Hello, hello. Good morning. Ba, ba, ba. You know what I've been thinking? No, I'm not doing the night shift. I'm doing the late day shift. So, you know what's funny? I've been thinking. It's funny how there's none of those view bots on YouTube. It seems they are on Twitch and on Kick, but there's none on YouTube. And I think I know why. They can't tie in those bots to spam channels because on YouTube... No, I don't think YouTube is doing much more than Twitch. The difference is live streams are... When you do a live stream, you technically create a new event, basically, with a new ID and a new link, essentially. So it's not like twitch.tv/sneakykilo, and that's always the channel, and that's always where you'll find me live. So I think it's a bit harder for them to tie in the bots, you know, to go to live streams, because they can't automate that in any way, like... Like, as a streamer, YouTube's process is a bit of a hassle. I like more what Twitch does and what Kick does. I mean, Kick is actually just a copy-paste of Twitch. But yeah, it's harder to identify, because if you go to my live stream, like, you know, there's always a new ID. Even on the backside, like, you create an event in your like live dashboard on YouTube, and then when you're starting the stream from OBS, you select if you wanna choose an existing event or if you're gonna create a new one. And as I said, it's a bit of a hassle for like the streamer himself, but I think it also prevents some of these stuff, like those bots. So that's interesting. But I still think YouTube needs to completely redo their live streaming, if they actually want to compete in that. But I don't think they do. Live streaming costs a lot, and I think even YouTube is aware of that, and I don't think they really care about live streams that much. They just have it, it's there, but will they make drastic changes? Probably not. But I've turned off Kick, so we're going live to Twitch and YouTube. I don't see the point of me streaming to Kick. There's not much of an audience there, and it's really the same thing as Twitch. Like, there's no point. It's like I'm streaming to Twitch twice. There's really no point. Like, there's no discoverability on Kick. Same as, I mean, as I said, Kick is just a copy paste of Twitch. So I'd rather, like, but streaming on YouTube does make a difference, as those also stay as videos on my channel. So yeah. I've seen on my Twitch dashboard one thing that was kind of funny to me yesterday. They offered me to apply for 1440p live streaming, and I find it kind of funny, because will they allow higher bitrate as well? Because if they won't, then what's the point? DPD is absolutely cooked in Croatia. I mean, I didn't have issues with them with any of the latest orders I had that were coming through DPD, but before they were cooked. I don't know, in Croatia, I don't know if they operate internationally. We have yeah, they do. The GLS, they do operate internationally, and GLS is fucking the best by far in Croatia, at least. Like they are the ones that sent me the tracking link for the chair while it was still being shipped from Poland, and they sent me a link, and like it just said that they have like a package for me that is being announced. Like they had no more info, and I told you, like, I was refreshing that shit constantly, and one night I noticed that they got it. They waited, and like the next morning I get a message and an email saying they're delivering it that day. So they're like on point. All right, I guess we're gonna continue schedule 1. Tomorrow I should be getting, well, tomorrow or day after tomorrow I should be getting the Tainted Grail game. I'm so excited for that. Please don't do drugs. Fuck off. Oh, that's an interesting way to set up shop. What was just shown in. Huh. I don't like the fact that I have to manually go launder money each time I want to launder money. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And all right, so what we need is we need seeds. We need to figure out the meth stuff. We need jars. We need a lot of stuff. Wait, is this the final product? It is, yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the car. Actually, I need to contact Albert. Under the West Bridge. Wait, under the West Bridge. Okay, I thought about a different place. Yes, I'm ready. So give me 30. Purchase. And give me 30 more. There we go. So now we have 60 seeds for my crazy farmers. All right. We need a van. Definitely. So, okay, we're done with that. So now we gotta go to the hardware store. I need the jars first. And I think I'll need to get soil soon as well. Now I don't have too many slots. I have only 2, but that's gonna be good enough for now. So just give me 40. I mean, that's a lot. That's like 200 product. So all right, let's not kill anyone. All right. That's a lot of damn seeds. I don't have that much space here. Uh, okay. I need pills. Man, these storages are not that big. Like there's only 8 slots in the largest shelf you can buy. Like I have a feeling I should get a shit ton of shelves, like line them up, leave enough space just so you can walk in between. But it's still like it's still not gonna work well because you need to create a separate like task for your workers for each shelf, and you can only create up to 5 tasks for each handler. So I can't have that many workers. Like if I create 5 shelves, let's say for a specific, like for this thing, like one worker can only do those 5 and he can't do anything else. Did I set all of these with the additives? Yes, I did. Perfect. How are my dealers doing? Oh my god, my dealers have a shit ton of product. We need a third dealer. Alright, it's getting late already. Alright, this needs to be combined with... Hold up. With horse semen, right? No, I'll get something new. Wait. Oh no, that's the beginning one. I need the Addy. So yeah, this is kind of it's very rough to like organize all of this to work properly. First off, this should not be tied to this. There should be a separate shelf. Do I have... Oh, I do. All right. So new product should be here, not there. This is the place for like jars. Why is my broski not working? He probably wants to get paid. Also, I started getting annoyed by having this up here. I don't think this is a good place. I think I should like free up one corner just for that. So yeah, this is really fucked. I'll just place this here for now. And leave this and this. Why are we still having some drying? Wait, what? Oh, that was dried by me. Oh yeah, okay. Pick up the bed. Oh, these ones are not even tied to anyone. All right, they're all out of money. That's why they were not. So we can have like this corner, let's say, for the workers. Can I place 3? Nope. Let me think. That's kind of annoying. Okay. So now I gotta tie all the fucking workers to these stations again. Fuck. I wish it just took me out of the freaking menu. All right. 3, 4, 5. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit. All right, all of them are. Now, let's see. This guy needs. All right, we'll just give him 1,000. This guy also 1,000. Oh, this one is very expensive. 1,000. This one can get 5 hundies. Bro, I'm running out of money just paying these people. Holy shit. I also need the stuff for the chemistry station. Shit. All right. So I'll definitely need to bring in more jars. This is not gonna last long. We can actually move the finished product here. Nice, that's a lot better. All right, Molly needs more Kush. So you essentially need like a shelf for like the raw resources they need to do something, and then also for like the where the product will go. All right, I do have some product, so I'm gonna go around, not gonna get bothered by the cops. Is she home? No. Oh, did not see you. All right, give me the money. I definitely need the money. Boom, here you go. Actually, as a matter of fact, you can have this too. Let me go collect from Benji. Thank you. Um... All right. Bruh, they already went through. I don't know how long does the fertilizer work for like one growth? Or as long as the soil works, I don't know. All right, that's much better. Having these separated, there's more space. They'll be able to do it for a longer period of time. My dealers will be doing their thing. Also, I'm curious about what level of product are they pushing out. Oh, so it's purple. Okay. All right, this is slowing me down. It's kind of stupid. They leave like an uneven, like they leave an odd number of product here, and then it's just sitting there, and the station is blocked. All right, so he's packing, and now he should leave it here instead of there. We need to optimize this a lot. I mean, there's not much more for me to do right now except wait for my... Yeah, actually, there is more for me to do. I need to get to the warehouse. Get the stuff needed for... Actually, I'm just gonna leave this somewhere here. There we go. They have a shit ton of... Alright, we're going to the warehouse. I'm gonna buy a lot more. I mean, I do need... Oh, for fuck's sake, I need a lot of stuff. I need to buy stuff needed for meth. So acid, phosphorus, and then I'll have to order a dead drop. Actually, I can do that right now. All right, 10 acid, 10 phosphorus, and you know what? I need a third mixing station, so I'll have to get it eventually, so I might just do it now. All right, let's get out of here. Taco Ticklers is for sale. That's the business I definitely want to buy. I didn't really need a car for this, but okay. Alright, in the morning we can go pick up the pseudo. Now I have acid and phosphorus, so my chemist, which is also my most fucking expensive worker that I have, will be able to work finally. Considering how much money I spend on them. Alright. What is this? Dark diamond, packed. Yeah, okay, good. So, what I have to figure out now is I have to set up 3 mixing stations, each doing the next step in the process. So basically the first one is mixing just the basic meth with the first ingredient, then the second one mixing that product with the second ingredient, and then the third one mixing that product with third ingredient, and getting the final product delivered somewhere to a shelf. So how the fuck are we gonna do that? Alright, this mixing station has to go, period, from here. Alright, just leave this here. I can remove this shelf. So how can I organize these? So let's say 1. I assume I need to leave... Is 1 space enough? I think it is. Is this the... That's the final product. Okay. So hopefully this works. This is so scuffed and it's so ugly, but I don't care. So we can start with the one at the back. So this one will be mixing. All right, let me set up filters. Actually, no, I don't need to do it that way. So mixer is actually whitelist. This one is this. Okay. Product is not filtered. This one is actually filtered product. And what was the name of the first one? I forgot what's the first thing you get. All right, we'll set it up additionally. This one is... The second one was Addy. Addy, where is it? Addy, there it is. Okay, and then the third one is horse semen. All right, now I just have to figure out which product was at which level. I kind of forgot. So let's see. All right, basic math plus, okay, slimy ghost. Slimy ghost. So here we need slimy ghost. It looked kind of orange. There it is. So slimy ghost plus Addy will give up the Girl Scout thingy, right? Girl Scout cheese. Is that the one? No, Girl Scout. Right, it's very similar. Girl Scout splooge. Okay, so there it is. And that's gonna be the final product. Now, how do I chain them together? So from the shelf, so we'll have so many separate tasks. It's gonna be wild. We can use this shelf here since it's right next to it, or that one. But we could maybe cut one step simply by like going from the lab oven directly into this one. I mean, let's try that. So instead of here, go here to the mixing station here. Then we'll have a separate shelf where we'll have the ingredients. So they'll take ingredient 1 here. So the destination from this one, output will be moved to the... All right, so from here, he moves here. Threshold is 10 and not 1. Okay, that's already set to 10, 10, 10, and 10. And the destination from this one will be this one. All right, that's perfect. All right, that works. So that will all be done by the chemist. So I don't even have to bother having the handler do that. What handler will need to do is move the ingredient. Now I filled up this thing with random crap, which is bad, but... All right, is this the final product? Yes, it is. Let's just leave it there. I'll just leave this crap up here, just so it's not in my way. I gotta go sell this shit too. All right, dealers are making money, good. So I will have to fill up. All right, this is just the basic math. I'll just put it here for now, since I already have math here. Actually, let's empty this out. Ah, shit. Carrying too much. Let's just empty this out. I wish there was some sort of backpack so I can have more stuff on myself. I don't know if that's a thing, but that's definitely something that should be added. Like, the stuff that I can carry right now is very limited. Like, the number of slots that I have. Like, a few extra slots would mean a lot. So that's done. So what we need to do right now is fill up this shelf with ingredients they need, and just tell the handler, basically give him 3 separate tasks to fill this, this, and this. Everything else will be handled by the chemist. So chemist will fill meth, handler will fill ingredients. Because I don't think I can make the chemist do that. So, all right. So we have 2 things to do. First of all, I have to place the bed back. I think I'll level up. Bagman 1. Do I get something unlocked? So I need to collect the dead drop. Oh, let me leave this shelf. Oh, I also gotta set the output for the last one. So where's the dead drop? Wait. That was a bug, by the way. That's probably not supposed to be like that. All right. And the other thing we need to do is go to the gas station. I should have taken the car, but okay. Oh, this one is fancy. And we need to buy... So I'll take as much as I can right now, which is 20 of each. 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 of these. Purchase. All right. So now my chemist... Oh, wait, I have to assign the stations to the chemist. Oh, he won't be able to do all of that. I need another chemist. I forgot that. Ah, snap. But okay, let's at least do this. Alright. So now, we gotta tell the handler to fill this up. I think my other handler is not doing pretty much anything at the moment, so... But yeah, we have a problem. And the problem is... Oh wait, they can do 4? That's so fucked. That's such an uneven number. It's crazy. All right, I'll need another chemist. This is not... This needs to be improved. You should be able to select and create like recipes, so I don't have to chain mixing stations together, but rather be able to tell them, hey, mix this with this, mix this with this, mix this with this, and they follow the simple order and make the entire thing on one station instead of going through 3 different stations in order if I want to automate this. But there's not a better way than this right now. All right, destination for this one will be here. So that's the entire order, but I need another chemist. And to that chemist, I'm gonna assign this part of the process. All right, so we'll have to hire another one. Holy fucking shit. I'm spending so much money on dealing with these people. All right, this goes here so he can keep cooking. Perfect. 888. Perfect. All right, now I gotta make assignments for my handler. Now, I don't think this guy is just moving nothing. So we add 3, 3, 3 assignments, yes. So first is this to this, this to this, and this to this. There we go. So he should put, if I set up everything correctly, he should put Viagra here, Addy here, horse semen here. Right, Viagra, Addy, nice. Nice, perfect. My chemist should fill this up. Unless I need to assign, we'll see what happens when this is done. This should go here, but I don't know. Yeah, I think the chemist will move it here, but won't finish the process because these need to be assigned. Yeah. So we'll need another chemist for that because I can have one chemist in charge of cooking and then the other one of mixing. Yep, that's gonna work. But that's a lot of money I have to give to these people, but it is what it is. My dealers, Molly is doing only OG Kush. Benji is low on OG Kush. So what we're gonna do, let's get rid of the lower quality one. And we'll give them, I'll see what I can give them, but I'll try to get rid of as much product as possible. What do I have here? I have more dark diamond, perfect. And this dark diamond will have to wait, basically. And we'll have to... Alright, let's see if she does. Yes. But she won't cook it because she's not assigned this workstation. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, let's take the product to our dealers, collect some money, and I'll have to go to the warehouse to get another chemist. I'm literally running low on money. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, they have the... So what did we say? Benji was... Alright, 3K, perfect. Thank you, dude. Let me see your items. So he's pretty much out. Wait, what about Molly? Molly has a bunch of OG Kush. Alright, so you can have this. And also this. And the dark diamond will go to Molly. This is a proper, like, management game, not gonna lie. Like, this takes a lot of, like, organization and what you're gonna do and how. Alright, girl. First of all, give me the money. Second, you can have this. And now I need to go... Actually, you know what? Wait. I'm not getting from the warehouse anything. Oh, there's no one here. Of course there's not. Yeah, I need to get that chemist. Wait, where am I going? Alright, it's almost time for the warehouse. Unfortunately, I need another chemist because I won't be able to... I like... Nah, there's no way. I gotta do it this way. I'm thinking if there's a way to... Actually, it should be doable... Wait, let me pause the game just so I can think. It should be doable with 2 mixing stations. So, meth gets cooked, moved to the first mixing station, mixed with first ingredient. No, it's not. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's weird. It's not gonna work. I need them at different mixing stations, unfortunately. All right. This hurts my bank. Send them to the barn. Signing fee 300 daily wage. That's so much money, bro. Do I need to buy anything while I'm here? I don't know. Lab oven. Well, might as well. All right. It's crazy how fast this golden skateboard is. Alright, wait. I have a new chemist. Well, you two look the fucking same. Hello, Jason. So, your locker will be... this one. And your assigned stations will be... this, and this. And you'll want money, of course. And down he goes. So the chemists are yellow. So he's gonna mix, or at least should, this, then move to this, then move to this. I have to go buy a bunch more of this. Alright, so we can have another... one of these. So we are gonna assign these... I hope my dealers start making some serious cash soon, because I'll need it. I just had another idea for a feature in this game, and that is selling larger quantities to like some out of town, like international something, you know, instead of selling 3 pieces to a random dude on the street, like selling 20 or 50 or 100 to, like, you know, someone. Oh, they're out of jars. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, so this guy should now... Yes, so they're making the final product. Perfect. We also need to cook this, so... we need jars, and we need those things, but I can't deal with that right now. And we need... Alright, so this guy should come back, pick this up, and store it there. And he also needs to cook this. So, alright, we're kind of streamlining the entire process here. I can, like, totally get rid of this, but maybe not yet. Alright, so he's mixing that. What we're gonna do is... we're gonna prepare this for the next round. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. I need to grab jars. I need to grab more acid and phosphorus. I need to grab more ingredients. So I'll need the... God damn it. I'll need the car for this. Whoops. Oh, I did not see this option. Wait, I have 5 slots in the car. And I have 4 slots, so 9 slots. So let's say we take 3 for jars. Can you do that only in the hardware, or can I do it at the gas station too? I don't remember noticing that. Maybe we can do it here. So maybe if I leave the car here. Ah. So here's what we're gonna do. So we have 5 slots in the car. So that's 2. 4. 5. All right. Oh, that changes everything. I just spent so much money doing this. So yeah, you need a vehicle in order to buy larger quantities of things. Like, you can have stuff delivered, but you're also spending extra money on each delivery. So if you do it yourself, I guess you should just buy a van. No, I do not want to talk to you. All right. There we go. Nice. All right, perfect. That works so well. Now, why is she not selling more? She has a bunch of good product with her. 34 dark diamond, like that shit is worth a lot of money. All right, so we have this. It needs to be packed. Oh, they're out of soil and they're out of... Oh my god, dude. So... I am considering, like, mixing up better, weed as well. Because this basic one just, it's not enough money. Like, it's not enough at all. So getting like, what was like a good value? Like, these two were very expensive, but that's because they have 4 effects. If I went for 3, we could do something like this. And just sell more expensive shit instead of the basic stuff. Alright, Benji is going crazy as usual. Benji is just killing it. But yeah, I would need a lot more of mixing stations. And then I would need another chemist again. But basically, I could have... What do I get? Did I try, like, going with weed through the same process? I did, right? What did I get out of it? No, I wouldn't. I don't wanna mix it up. They're gonna get confused. I need... maybe... like meth? I mean, we can try that. So we whitelist. How do I whitelist basic meth? Like, I don't see it here. Wait, can you mix seeds? Wait, are you telling me I can create... Hello, Nocturno? Hold up, I need a break now. Are you telling me I can mix up seeds and then grow the strain directly from the seed? Dude, if that works, that changes everything. That changes fucking everything. That means I could potentially, like... Oh my god. I need to give them money and I am fucking broke. No, I took the wrong turn again. Where's my dealer? Give me that money, I desperately need it. Here, you can have this, bro. Do your thing. Molly's being useless. Right, I'll need all I can get. So I would need... Wait, did they remove the roadblock? I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, I have nothing, but... Oh! So... Bruh, mixing stations are... Alright, I'll just buy one for now. I can do this myself, the entire process, if needed. But I need to test this out. If I can mix seeds directly, that's insane. Because then I can have them... Oh my god, that would be nuts. Alright, I'll just steal one of your seeds for now. No, it doesn't work. You can't mix seeds. God damn it. Alright. That was hopeful in my end. Holy shit. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. I've done a lot of stuff here. I think we'll have to mix up better weed too. And honestly, I don't need that many plants. The amount of weed they like make, I don't need 2 botanists. Like one botanist just doing like 4 plants. Actually, one botanist can do 8 plants. I don't need 2 of them. I had 4 because of the drying rack. Drying racks, actually. I can fucking fire one of them and have one. Yeah. Alright, Carolyn is my girl. I'm not replacing her. You, dude. Your service is no... yes, I'm sure. You can go away. You know, saving up money. So, we need to assign all the other ones to her. There we go. She can do all of that. They were too fast anyway. Like, they were making so much product that everyone else... What's my most expensive product right now? It's the meth that I'm selling. This one. Where is it? Dark diamond. There it is. Dark diamond. It goes. Asking price is 174. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people like, I think you can play with these things like even more with like the ingredients you're using. You can make some crazy combinations like that are worth a lot more money. But I believe we need to like get up to cocaine level. Cocaine is probably crazy expensive. Right now, I'm trying to balance out how much I earn. Um, how are my dealers doing on their merch? They both have quite a lot. I can give Benji more Dark Diamond. So what we need right now is we need the ingredients again because the production stopped. We'll probably need like 2 shelves to do this. We need more of these mixing stations so I can start mixing up weed. I don't know if it's worth wasting money selling basic stuff. Well, I think we need to cook up the better version, the more expensive version, and just sell that stuff. But we need like, I'll need another chemist to do that. But yeah, I need to get ingredients for them. Also, how is this going? Okay, still 4 more there. Okay. I think they're also waiting for money. They're drying me out. But hey, we did get rid of 1 worker. The second chemist... Honestly, I don't think these stations need to be... I think the level 1 stations would be good enough. Because they cook up 10 anyways. Yeah, like we're wasting time there, I think. But he will load 10 anyways, so uh yeah, I need to get these operational as well. But it's just at this point it's impossible to have enough money, bro. Like I'm not making enough money to deal with how much money these people cost me to operate. Like I'm paying out 600 like to 2000 almost a day. My two dealers are not, you know, quick enough. So I need to cook some better kush. I mean, I do have dark diamond that I can pack. I just need the baggies. I don't think I have any. Yep. I have two dealers. To get the third one, I need to, like, befriend customers in that neighborhood. All right, dude. How? All right, just give me 10 baggies. That's all I need. I'll pack these myself. Hey, Mustard. How's my night going? Well, it's actually almost noon here, so... Alright, dude, get that out of my face. Alright. So these 10 are for me. But no, wait, this is standard stuff. I don't know if this will work. We need the better than standard stuff. We can try. Alright, I gotta find... So downtown, this is the area we're trying to unlock. We gotta find this... This bitch. She's not showing up on map. Neither is this one. That's so weird. Like, how do I find them if I don't know if this is... Like, this button is broken. This is not working now. So we are looking for, well, Lucy Pennington, ideally. But they're not showing up, so I don't understand. How am I supposed to find these people? It says downtown. I generally know what the downtown area is, but... It's like this part here. But I don't know who I'm looking for. Who are you? Jen? Pearl? What's your name? Meg? Like, I need Lucy, then there's one person after Lucy. And then there's the dealer. That's all I need. Where are you? Lisa? Beth? Like, I don't know if I need to wait for a specific time. I think the new update broke this. There was an update yesterday. How long have I been playing this? For like a week? Maybe a bit less? Lily, no. We're looking for... What did I say? Who am I looking for? Lucy. Lucy Pennington and Elizabeth Homely. Mrs. Ming, no. I think they do come out in like a specific time of day, but the problem is I don't know from where or when. Can I talk to the cop? Like, can I offer him weed? Actually, I don't have weed. I have meth on me, even worse. Jackie, no. Fuck. I don't understand it if this is... We gotta be careful not to get spotted by the cops. I don't know if this is bugged out or what's going on, but... Like, I haven't seen some of these people at all. Peggy Myers is like from Northtown. Yeah, it does complicate things. I don't know if it's bugged or if this was intentional. But I don't know who Lucy is. I might have to Google it where to find her. Like, this is annoying. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Schedule 1 Lucy. Walks from the bench to Pillville Pharmacy. 6:35 p.m. leaves Pillville Pharmacy and walks directly home. Oh, I know who she is. I've seen her. But it's too late now, I think. Wait, no. Maybe not. If I'm right, I should be able to find her somewhere here. Who are you? No. Wait, where's the Pillville Pharmacy? Oh, there it is. There she is. Bro, why are my chances of succeeding with her so low? Probably because the effects just don't... let's risk it. Maybe it works. 21% chance of success. Oh, shit! No way that worked. Alright, so the next person we need is Eugene Buckley. Oh. Alright, let's go back home before we get in trouble. So basically, you gotta like befriend customers that are close to the dealer in order to get access to the dealer to employ him. So I'm hunting down people just like straight up just to the dealer. Just to get him on board. All right, how are my dealers doing? 2K, 2K, both have a lot of merch still. I'll have to go collect money from them. They're out of fucking jars again. This is insanity. Bruh, I'll have to sell this stuff myself. Contact Eugene Buckley, show on map. He's right there. Okay, I generally remember the area, so let's go. So hopefully he'll like this. The stuff I'm giving them is also highly addictive, so when they take free sample from me, they're basically signing up a contract. Is that you? You, Eugene? Yes, sir. 46% chance. Nice! Yes, let's go! So I think if I get friendly with him... Ah, so it's not like generally each area having... Ah, that's interesting. I thought like each next area actually has like... I mean, generally the area does have higher standards. But it's not like everyone. So for example, this guy has low standards, even though he's in the downtown area. This guy has moderate. This guy has moderate. This one has moderate. So even in like these... Okay, we gotta find Greg. Greg is behind me. Right, he's somewhere around here. I think he's in here. He's already high, bro. Only 53% chance? And his standards are very low? Ah, god damn it. So... Alright, I listed this for sale, so I'm gonna do it myself. So we're hunting down for orders from Eugene, basically. Unfortunately, I didn't get Greg. So we're just waiting for Eugene to order some stuff. The cooldown is 1 day, basically. Next day you can try again. Oh wait, I gotta go to my dealers. I'm running low on money like all the time. It's just the amount that I'm selling right now is not enough to like meet the demands. Where's Benji? So having a third dealer will help a lot. Because I have a lot of stuff that I need to sell at this moment. Like, so I need him to... I need a third dealer to offload all the shit that I'm making. Because I'm kind of making more than I'm able to sell. But yeah, we need that fucking Greg guy on our end. Or I need Eugene to order. Oh, come on. Maybe she's willing to buy. No, she won't help me. I need someone who is close to the dealer. I think I actually... Huh. I should grab some other product to try out. I think one of his favorite effects was calming, so if I just grab the OG Kush... wait, I need some baggies. I think if I just grab the OG Kush that I'm growing, it might actually work. Oh! Oh! Shit, that's a lot of money. I haven't done the dealing part myself for a long time. Oh, Jen is offering $3.90 for 2. Behind Thrifty Threads. Yeah, the thing is, the dealers are taking 20% cut, you know? So if I start selling a bit myself, that's some quick money. I mean, that's some crazy shit right there. There was one more guy. Offered 165. That's not enough. Fuck off. No. Yeah, I need to unlock. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Wait, what do I have? Oh, I have one of these. Okay. We can try with that. And I can pack more of this stuff. All right, so the next day we'll try selling him. We'll see if OG Kush maybe has higher chances. It might. First of all, it's a Goldie, so it's like a high quality shit. And second, actually I think I left something here. Oh yeah, I left 4. Wait, what did we say? What is Greg's? Euphoric? Oh no, wait, his are completely different. Tropic. Do I have anything Tropic Thunder? Like maybe left over somewhere? I don't know. No, not really. But wait, Dark Diamond is Tropic Thunder. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Benji is actually selling kind of crazy. We gotta sell the blue stuff, so I'll take one with me. A 120. That's 50. That's 100. OG Kush. All right, so yeah, not much more for me to do right now besides go to sleep, and the next day we try to hunt down Greg again. So once I have the third dealer, things are gonna change drastically because I'm gonna have a lot more people selling. Planet Crafter? No, I haven't played that. Boop. All right, he is at the same exact place. All right, Greg, come on, don't be a pussy. Buy my shit. Also, since he tried it, he should start getting like addicted to it, so there should be a higher chance of him accepting it. No, it's still the same. What about this? Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, 73%. Oh, fuck off, man. Son of a bitch. Alright, give me the money first. And I'm gonna give you like half of this. And half of this. Yeah, that son of a bitch, like, he's like very low standard. And I'm giving him like premium kush and he's like, nah, I don't think so. Like, does he understand the process that I needed to go through to get to the premium stuff? Why do I have to organize your inventory? Why are you so unorganized? There you go. Let me think. Okay, we do have some money now, but the production is completely halted currently at the barn, so you should have made a YouTube series out of this. I have started, but I just don't have the time to do videos. So I'm just streaming. So I'm streaming to YouTube now as well. So the stream will be there. So if anyone wants to watch, they can watch the VOD. Also, why is my chat not working on screen? I didn't launch the fucking app. Hold up. All right. Should be working now, but we need chat messages. Yeah, I mean, I need to resupply my people. Come on, Eugene. So I gotta get Eugene to friendly level. I think that's the blue one. So I think if I make another deal with him, I think we're getting there. And then Greg is just being an asshole. Yeah. You can make some crazy shit. All right, I packed everything. I don't have any more. Fuck. It's just so impossible. They go through everything like in a millisecond. I need that third dealer. That's priority number one, like by far. Wait, who else? Oh yeah, I need Greg. Not Greg. I need Eugene to make an order. Come on, Eugene, hit me with another one. I mean, we can try others as well. Like this Lewis guy. Oh, he's right in front of me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, 17%. Oh, Lucy is looking after something. Alright, let's see how much she's... 160? No. You can give me 180 and I'll consider it. Time can be right now. We might have to start making a different strain. But bro, 17% chance of success. Ludwig? Brother. No. You know what? You're pissing me off. 190. Oh. Yeah, these people are very demanding. Um... Okay, we got 4. So we can try with that too. Maybe we get lucky. I just need Greg on my side. Bro, why is Molly performing so badly? I have a feeling like I need to deal different stuff to her. I guess in her area, this is not going well. Because Benji is selling pretty well. I'm starting to like pretty much I know where everything is now. More or less. There we go. Finally someone who appreciates my business. Sure thing, we can do it in the morning. Yeah, if I start selling some of this stuff myself, I'm gonna make a shitload of money because I get 100% of, you know, the value. Alright, let's go deal with her. We gotta find Greg again, which will probably piss me off. Where the fuck is this woman? Oh, behind, okay. Come on, Greg. Come on. Be cooperative a little bit. Come on, 73% chance. Just fucking take it. Nice. Finally. I forced him to make a deal with me. Yeah, it would be. It would have been if he didn't accept it again. All right, so now we just gotta hope he'll order some dark diamond. Because that's the only thing I can sell right now. Right, Benji is just killing it. Okay, she's catching up a little bit, but still not even close. Here, you can use the remaining baggies. I don't give a shit what they do. I'm just gonna go through town and hope someone reaches me. Someone reaches out to... Let me see how the casino works. Oh, it's open? Oh, it works during nighttime. Okay, that makes sense. We just need Greg. We need Greg to order something. Greg is high as fuck from the weed I sold him. One day we're gonna buy this place. And then we're officially Gus Fringing, you know. Why does... Frequently sleepy. Nice tattoos. I think it's time that my dude gets some clothes. Black blazer. Order won't fit inventory? What do you mean inventory? I want to wear it, bro. Hey, you want to buy some stuff? Ah. Yeah, it is. Man, honestly... Okay, Eugene wants some of the stuff. 380, that's... Yeah, that's a good offer. I can get it to you right now. And he's actually behind Thrifty. Oh! Wait, he was able to unlock... Oh, snap. Brad Crosby. Let's fucking go. We got the dealer unlocked. That means... No, I'm not selling anymore. I'm sorry. Nope. Bro, this one is offering 400s. 400s for 2. That's crazy. She must be really desperate. I don't know. Map. All right, he's all right, he's right here somewhere. Is that him? Karen? No. Wait, where is he? I'm knocking on a tent. 2,000 signing fee, and I'll take 20% cut of each sale. We got a deal? Deal. Alright, brother. First off, you can start selling this immediately. And I'm gonna bring you other shit. Give me a moment. I actually have to assign him the customers. Wait. We can get him 2 more. Yeah, they just have larger, like, starting bonuses, like signing bonus. But other than that, all right, so we're gonna give him the purple stuff. We have no more meth. So yeah, he can work with that. So now I just have to remember where he is. But we might have to start making a different strain of meth. Doesn't seem like this one is selling really well. I mean, if you get them all hooked up, it will sell. Maybe they're just too poor for it, you know. It's the Popo. Wait, he's not here? Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay. Here you go. Sell that shit. Alright, now we have 3 dealers. Now things should balance out, you know, more. Oh. In my direction. And we can restock everyone, everything, and then get the business rolling. So what we need acid, phosphorus. Can I order that? I can. What do you mean loading dock 1? I have 2 loading docks. Yeah, I'll just do it myself. Fuck it. So we need that. We need pseudo as well. We need ingredients. I might start mixing another strain though. What kind of keyboard am I using? I'm using a Cherry Stream. Cherry Stream. I don't know if there's something else in the name, but essentially it is a very, very quiet keyboard, which I intentionally got to replace my old loud mechanical keyboard. I don't know if I updated my specs with the keyboard. I'm not sure. I don't remember. All right. Do we cook up another kind of meth? Mega Ass Blaster. Bioass. Sweet Puke. I think Bioass might be going well. Calorie Dense, Thought Provoking, Tropic Thunder. So I know what it is. It's donut. Let me tell you if that is exact. That's not the one, I think. No, that's not the one because it's not wireless. Essentially, yeah, that's the same keyboard. It's just that this one is wireless. It's a very nice keyboard. I love it. I didn't care about keyboard being wireless, as that doesn't bother me. Like, you know, keyboard is not something that I move, so like the mouse being wireless is great because, you know, I move the mouse. I got the keyboard for like 40 something euros. But the wired version, not wireless. All right. Oh, would you look at that? Another level up. Did they really not unlock anything in so long? All right, let me check my dealers. Brad had... Oh, Benji is on 4K, dude. Oh, snap. You know what? I'm gonna actually order... The problem is these people are gonna get fucking ran over again. Why is my loading bay 2 not working? Why can't I order to loading dock 2? Oh, it was just under the screen. Okay, so I can. Do I want to order something else? Yes, I do. So delivery fee is gonna be 200. That's fine. We're gonna order like 80 jars. We need soil as well. So let's order like 20 soil. Do I have enough money? I will. 30. 30 soil. All right, that's all I need. Place order. Delivery in progress. Perfect. And while we're waiting for that, I can go deal. Oh, actually, I will need the... All right, I know what I need. Let's jump in the car. I need a fertilizer. Give me like 40. All right. We need to finish this quickly, like go buy the ingredients. So what are we... Am I gonna make the same one or am I gonna make a different one? I don't know. I mean, I should make the same one for now. I don't want to change again because I finally actually set it up. So I'd like to purchase something. Load into vehicle and so we have 5 slots there. So we can do like... Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money maybe. So 60, that's gonna be 3 slots and we have 2 more. So for those 2 more, we do 40 of these. And then without loading to vehicle, we do 20 more. And no, not 50. 60 of these. Insufficient balance? Fuck. Where's the ATM? There we go. If you found it for 22, like, that's amazing. I mean, if you don't mind the switches not being mechanical and the keyboard being very... If what you care about is the keyboard being quiet, like, it's a must. Like, I love this keyboard. I would agree with you, Ethan, if we were talking about something else. But since we're talking about keyboards... Yeah, I don't care about noise either. Fuck the neighbors. They can listen and cry about what they don't have. Where's my order? All right, 30 seconds. What did I order? Oh yeah, acid and oh wait, actually I need to no. Where are you? Shirley. I need to order a dead drop, pseudo. Nice, we can squeeze in 9 now. Yeah. All right, let's shit, where do I put all this? All right, soil. I won't have enough space, but that's good enough for now. What is this shell for? This one is actually being used for nothing. Yeah, we're gonna do some balancing there. All right, goodbye, Van. Actually, give me some. Boop. All right, we just need that pseudo. Wait, I have more soil. All right, this is all loaded up already, so there's not much I can do. Yeah, we'll need to pay our people. They're not doing their job because they're not getting paid at the moment. Whoopsie. Yeah. I don't know. Energy drinks. They don't do much for me, honestly. I was like drinking them like through the night shift, and if I felt sleepy, I was sleepy. Energy drinks didn't do shit. Then again, one of the night shifts, I didn't have an energy at all, and I was fine. Like, it's... I don't know. Bro, good job. 6 fucking K. Good job, Benji. Bro, if I could give you a raise, I would. Oops, it's the popo. I mean, I have nothing illegal except like 20 bottles of Addy on me, but... that shouldn't be suspicious, right? Bruh, big money. Big money. I need to give them more... Oh, probably have to give them more stuff. Yeah, Benji is almost out. Brad is just starting. Molly is good. She could have more kush, but... Okay, we basically need to give more stuff. Is my drop ready? Not yet. I'm waiting for Shirley to give me an option to actually meet up with her instead of doing the dead drop. Then I can order larger quantities of pseudo. Alright, I'll stick around. We're waiting for pseudo dead drop, so I'm just gonna... There we go. Nice. So now I can pay my people. They can start cooking again, and they're gonna cook. And I can distribute more drugs to my dealers because now I have 3 of them dealing. But I'll cook the dark, whatever the name was, for now. But I think I need to change what kind of meth I'm selling. We'll see. All right. Here. That is all ready. Let's restock their monies. All right, you're all gonna get 1K, so I don't have to think about it too much. There we go. Get down to business. I want to see everyone in here doing their shit. Let's go. All right, so now she's doing 8 pots alone. There's not 2 of them. So she's not going to go super quick about this. All right, I will have to give some of this. Wait, let me see how everyone is doing. Molly's having 37 kush. That's still pretty good. He has just started. He needs kush. He needs crystal. I mean, he needs meth as well. And we're actually out, so we're gonna have to wait. Why is the... There, that should motivate them to start doing work. Yeah. We get down to business. And also, let's see if this will work. Maybe not. There we go. Let's see if he can move the ingredients between different... Or she, rather. Well, she's not doing it. Why are you not doing it? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? There is something for you to do. You gotta move this shit to the mixing station. Why is the handler not packing? Alright, I'm so confused about this. Oh, Benji is out. Alright, I'll bring you more in the morning. Yeah, Bruh, I'm paying these people like... The chemist is getting 300 a day. No, this thing is not full, and this needs to be moved here. And for some reason, the other chemist is not working. This one is. Let me try reconnecting this. Oh, this is why I left it by accident. My bad. All right, now we're in full production. You know, Benji, I have a lot of weed. So I'm just gonna bring you the blue stuff. Like 40, that's 200 kush. So we're just gonna give him all of that. Oh, come on. And I went the wrong way. God damn it. Alright, bro. You're the Kush master for now. You can give me the money that you have, although you don't have a lot. Here you go. Have fun. Let me see the others. Brad has stuff. Molly could use more Kush, but she can work with what she's got. So, yeah. But we gotta start thinking about doing a different strain of meth. Is there any, like, I need to unlock more. Shit. Let's see, what should we experiment a bit again? Maybe? Yeah, I gotta change this as well. I don't know. What do we combine? So far we did... Let me think. Actually, let me see. What do we go for, guys? I don't really watch movies. Let's go for the good old donuts. Donut, Addy, horse semen, or do we do different stuff? Alright, this is the combo we're gonna try. No, I watch shows, but movies, no. I'm, you know, like, I don't have time to sit for 2 hours watching a movie and then it turns out to be shit, and it's like, there's no point. Like, I don't know, I don't see the point in watching movies. Like, it's just, you finish it and then that's it. Alright, pink balls. Let's see what we get out of this. Oh, by the way, guys, a huge recommendation. Animated series on Netflix, Blood of Zeus. Amazing show. I just finished it. It's so good. Solution, don't watch shit movies then? Well, that's the problem. I can't constantly reach out to people for recommendations all the time. And sometimes people say the movies are good or it has good ratings, and it turns out to be shit. Hello, Movie Zone. That's an interesting name for consider you just joined and the discussion we're having right now. Biocake. Bro, weed names were much more interesting than these. You said movie 3 times and summoned them. Yep. Will it happen if I say like 10,000 viewers 3 times? 10,000 viewers, 10,000 viewers. Harry Cock, finally a good name. I'm selling this one just because of the name. All right, broski. You will pack this for me. Follow botting? No, I won't. It's not the same. I said 10,000 viewers, not followers. I mean, you can get view botted too. All right, I'm gonna have to start. Why are you not mixing these together? Oh, okay, these are different. I'm gonna have to start distributing all this shit to my dealers. Fuck, they're running low again. Benji is just killing it. Oh, Brad is doing good as well. And Brad is like handicapped. Like he's having 2 customers less than the others. Can you hire delivery guys? You mean like in what way delivery guys? You can order deliveries for items. Okay, let me keep. All right. They're out of seeds. Wait, you're already out of seeds? What the actual fuck? How? When? I don't think you can schedule it. You can order it, but I don't think you can schedule. All right, I need to take a leak. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to set, like there's not enough space on one shelf. I think I'm gonna have to set up like a separate shelf for each of these and then have like, you know, the handler just move stuff from one to the other. Do I have more shelves? I have one. That's already better. Oh, will this fucking work? Hey, what about tables? So we need seeds. Because she's running out. Benji is going crazy with the Kush, bro. He already sold 50. That's insane. Alright, I gotta change this. They're not gonna... let me change it immediately, actually. There we go. That's better. All right. So we need seeds again. No, I didn't want to do that. We need seeds. And I think I'm gonna reorganize, since I have two shelves here. Like the left shelf will be for this, the right shelf will be for those four. That's gonna help me have more storage. We'll have a separate shelf or whatever here for this, but I want to see what the tables do. All right, all right. I can order the ingredients too. Although I kind of do it quicker myself, but whatever. Immediately putting the new one in. That's so nice. Honestly, meth seems like less of a pain in the ass to do, because for weed, it's like they need like soil, they need like a bunch of soil, and it like needs to be replaced, like new soil put in, and then like the fertilizer if you want to do like higher quality. And it's like it's worth less money, of course, so I'm just getting like super large quantities very quickly, but while for meth it's just like you need acid, phosphorus, pseudo, you cook it up, you mix it up, and you get a product that's worth like already now, and I can probably get even crazier combinations, but already now it's worth like a shit ton of money. Hey, I want to try something. I'll take 10 of dark diamonds with myself. And let's just go to sleep. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy another I'm gonna buy another ingredient. All right, how are my dealers doing? Okay, Molly needs Kush. All right. Yeah, it is high maintenance, and it's just I'm starting to reconsider like refocusing to meth actually. Oh, she's already out. God damn, there she is. Where do you go, where do you think you're going? You know what? I'm gonna actually give you 18, so we fill up your inventory, but not too much. Yeah, we'll leave it on that. So we're gonna get 10 ingredient, but I gotta figure out what. So the current stuff, the dark diamond, is Viagra, Addy, and horse semen. So what do we add on top of that to make it even juicier? You know, I think the good old donuts. Or do we go for something more expensive? It is already electrifying. It's Tropic Thunder, electrifying, and long-faced. Long-faced coming from horse semen. We could do donuts to make it calorie dense. Yeah, let's do donuts. We're gonna test it out. Also, 3 is not maximum. It can go up to 4. Ah, shit. Alright. How much is this gonna be worth? We might be looking over 200. Ah, 193. I mean, it did go up like about 20 bucks. Wedding crack. You know, I've noticed I'm adding only like the positive effects. We need something negative. Like if I add like gasoline or something like that, it's gonna be toxic and shit. And some of them like that. Let me actually see. So this one likes schizophrenic, toxic, and calming. Calorie dense, euphoric, glowing, shrinking, slippery, toxic. Seizure inducing, paranoia, shrinking. Bro, what the fuck? Tropic thunder, toxic. Sedating, long-faced, laxative. Refreshing, shrinking, foggy. So all of them like some negative effect to it. Why did you stop working? Oh, this one can grow more. All right, let me go check out what I actually wanted to check out. But I don't think the tables were available at the hardware store. I think that was actually in the warehouse. But I'll check it out. Because I don't know how that works. And if that's in any case better than... Oh, it actually is. You can place stuff on it. How much stuff are we talking about? And what is the point of this? Maybe like the finished product can be on this instead of the shelves. But I don't think this is very useful to me in any way. Three slots? Why would I use this over shelves? I don't know. So, do we go one extra step for our meth and aesthetics? I guess, yeah. I'm thinking, wait. I think I'm gonna have to try. Let me take another 10. You can actually pack this. People that spend money on OnlyFans, I have understanding for that only in one scenario. Where married and 27, wow. I have understanding only in one scenario, and that is where you have a shit ton of money and you have nothing better to do. All right, let's cook up something insane. Here's what we're gonna do. Gasoline, chili, iodine, and the fourth is gonna be motor oil. Oh shit, I don't have space. Alright, we'll come back again. And that too, like, you can find their shit online, like, I remember, ex coworker, like, from the previous job, someone gave him a link to, like, I think it was a Google Drive with, like, an absurd amount of leaked OnlyFans and other socials and, like, private videos and shit. Like, it was, someone did their fucking, you know. All right, I don't need this. I need, hold up. I need a pure meth, like the clear stuff. I'm gonna actually pick this one up before the dude comes in. I'm fairly certain it was Mega. I've seen like posts where people are like, and that's kind of what I would probably do. Like, people saying that, like, if they had a bunch of money, like, they would pay OnlyFans creators to, like, give them like 10K to tell their dad that they're doing OnlyFans, or like all right, you can continue the work yourself. I needed this so I can cook myself. So, all right, we're gonna go crazy on this one. So first we're gonna do gasoline as a base. All right, toxic is the first effect we have. Then we're gonna add chili on top of that. All right, we're making some insane shit now. We're going crazy. I tried using nice stuff and people apparently don't appreciate that. I mean, Ethan, come on. It's gonna be there tomorrow. Be happy it's gonna be there so quickly. So we got toxic, spicy. Oh, this is gonna change it. Oh, snap. Fine, let's do it. I don't know why didn't I order this stuff, but I'm saving money, I guess. Granddaddy Smegma. Sneaky, spicy, generalizing. And now we gotta go for that final ingredient. And the final ingredient is gonna be motor oil. Nice. Sneaky, spicy, generalizing, and whatever will be the last effect. If it's worth over 150, I'm happy with it. And it will be worth over 150. 167. Alright. Sneaky, spicy, slippery, generalizing. Alright. What is called? Sexy cookies. Come on. All right, we can distribute this. We can give this. We can do this. Why did he stop working again? This is why. Man, it's so annoying. They leave that one piece. If I put in baggies as well, how is that gonna work? This is so annoying. Yes. Do the drugs. So we're gonna go... Wait, how much money did they make? Benji has 4K. Benji is killing it with weed. Wait. Where is, oh yeah, one more. He's... Who are you, Karen? Alright, Brad, give me your money. Keep doing the good job, bro. I paid a lot of money for you, so... Alright, I assume Benji's still home as well. Yes, he is. 4K, dude. Let's go. I need to trade some items with you. Okay, so he's on 16. We can add this. And we can give him the purple stuff as well. Alright, you just do weed, bro. You're killing it with weed, so just go. And now I gave you even higher quality shit, so... Alright, Molly, you're kind of lagging behind, and it's kind of embarrassing. I'll just give you more of this. Alright, we're gonna go to the post office. We need more cash. Not more cash. More money in our bank. Alright, Oh wait, it is Sunday. So I should probably... deposit as much as I can because it's gonna reset the next day. Deposit max 9k. Deposit. Nice. Next business is 25k, I believe. All right, but what are we doing? My people are not working again. Some of them at least. All right, this one can't do anything. Yeah, we're missing ingredients for this. Will I change the strain I'm selling, or do I just commit to this dark whatever stuff was named? I do want to put up more shelves, and then I can buy more. Yeah, let's go buy a few shelves. I'll have to end soon. Actually, no, I won't. What am I talking about? Let's get the big shelves. Let's get like 4. I'll probably need them eventually. So I place large shelves, and then I can like order 1 ingredient per 1 shelf. My handlers should be able to deal with that. All right, and I think these guys can go between here. They're not gonna get stuck. All right, now we're gonna actually order. So, am I paying from my bank? Or... No. 80, 80, where's the other thing? 80, and what was the last one? Addy, there it is, Addy. Ah, did I just reset? No, I didn't. Okay. That's a lot of money. Barn, place order. There we go. So now I have separate shelves for each of these. I do have to reorganize my dude's assignments. So I don't know which one is which. How do I know which one is which? This is stupid. It should give me some... Which is the first one? I think this is the first one. That one stays the same. Did that change now? I guess? We'll see. I might have breaked it completely. It's annoying that I can't change the names of shelves and stuff. That would be very convenient if I could just name the shelf like, you know, Addy shelf, Horse Semen shelf. It just like know what's what, and then it's easier to recognize when I'm assigning it. Like this way, everything is named the same. It's quite impossible to know what I'm doing. But okay, we're waiting for delivery. It's gonna take some time. Let's fix the assignment on this too. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take part of this, put it here, and oh wait, no, it won't work. That won't work. That's actually... Yeah, shit. Fuck. Alright, we're waiting for delivery. Benji is killing it. Benji is just killing it. I'm just gonna keep giving him Kush. Essentially, I'm just gonna keep giving Benji Kush and he's just selling it like a maniac. I'm not gonna even bother giving him other stuff. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe you shouldn't mix like what they're dealing. Maybe you should just stick to one thing for each dealer. I have to leave it as it is for now because my stuff is gonna be coming in and I'm gonna have to transfer all that. Still 2 hours. Wait, I have some messages? Yeah, these deliveries take a long ass time. All right. 1 minute. until the stuff is here. Look at all the product that I have that is finished. All right. I'll have to give this to Benji as well. Just taking inventory space for nothing. They need jars too. It's funny how long like 2 or 3 minutes are when you're waiting like this. No, didn't I choose the... Okay, sorry guys. I guess I selected the wrong... Alright, so Viagra goes there, Eddie goes in the second. We'll see if I've set this up correctly. Let's see. All right. Seems I did. Perfect. All right, nice. It's working. He's still having some. Okay, good. All right, jars is what I need next. We can go to sleep. All right, laundered 4K. Jars. I need jars. And I need seeds. All right, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of jars myself since the hardware store is right here. So we get 80 jars. 80 at cart. Boop. And then the next thing I need is seeds, I guess. All right, perfect. That has been taken care of. Are they all alive? Didn't die from that van crushing them? I mean, this needs to be changed. He needs to fix this. Maybe, I assume somebody already posted it, but they should not be standing in the loading bay. Like, they either need to be somewhere like here, like just out of this area. Like, them standing in the loading bay just doesn't make sense. Fucking hell. I'm out of money. You people are squeezing everything out of me. Let me see. Benji is at 153. Brad is starting to run low. Molly is just Molly. So we're gonna give Brad a bunch of different stuff if possible. Bruh, I cannot be caught by cops now. This is not the same stuff, right? I'm carrying 4 different kinds of meth on me. All right, let's see, broski. You got weed, you got some dark diamond. Try this. All right, I'm gonna leave one of his slots empty so he can keep unpacking and selling. But other than that, I think we're good. All right, yeah, I need seeds. No, uncle, no. All right, let me just go leave this. Actually, I'll pick up the car and buy a shitload of seeds. Oh wait, actually, he's gonna take cash, and I have only 1,000. Well, I'll have to visit all my... I don't like hearing that. I'll have to visit all my dealers to pick up any money I possibly can. All right, let me try the roadblock again. It's not working. Oh, you have to actually get out of the car? Hey, you. Give me the money. Thank you. Let me go find Benji. Look at Benji making money like a big boy. Let's go, Benji. Alright, now I have money. Now where? West Bridge. I was there a moment ago. Shit. Do I buy more? I guess. Let's do it. We're just gonna equip ourselves for some time. Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of spent money on seeds. We need a better car. I need a van, actually, not a car. Then I can go order stuff. I mean, I don't know how many slots does the van have. Just doing deliveries to your address might be the best option. Just like, alright, you pay 200 for delivery, but it seems like you can order a bunch. Alright, people. Here are seeds. Go. Why is Paul now not cleaning up? Don't tell me this is out of his range. Bro, imagine just focusing completely on like OG Kush and just selling an absurd amount of that shit. Maybe like focusing on one type of drugs is actually a lot better because you can just streamline everything to work for you. Like if I was doing just Kush, I could like easily have it mixed and everything. Bro, they're going through the supply. What? When? How? How did they go through so much already? I need to order... No. No, Oh, it goes from my bank. Okay. We get a van and our problems are solved. Most likely. Let me actually check. Schedule one van. I want to see how many slots. Cargo slots, 16. 16 cargo slots. Yeah, that's a lot. I think I'm gonna actually buy the van, and then I can buy a bunch of shit myself. And I don't have to rely on freaking delivery and pay extra for nothing. Because 200 extra is a lot, and if I can just go with the van and do it myself. Also the wait time. By the time this gets delivered, I'm already like done doing the entire process. Since I have the gas mart and the hardware store really near. We're gonna buy the van. Then we're gonna be quick. Okay. We have jars. We have... The only problem is this shelf, which is absurdly full. Technically, I could fix that issue. Also... All right. Yeah, this guy can't pack, I think. I mean, there's nothing to pack, actually, at the moment. But... Alright, this guy will have one more tab, and that's it. Yeah, we're doing good. This is a lot better than it was. There's still places to improve this, but now we're actually cooking. The only thing I'm thinking is about going for the fourth effect. We just have to decide what it's gonna be. And then we actually sell that stuff. All right, the drop is ready. We're gonna pick that up in the morning. What about my delivery? All right, it's getting close. This is not gonna be done for some time anyways. Like, he needs to cook another one. But yeah, I gotta unlock 2 more customers for Brad. Also, we gotta start using these. And then we're gonna go even quicker. We are cooking, boys. For real. Alright, he's preparing a new one. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Alright. I could do more. Actually... Alright, yeah, this is exactly how my van is gonna be. This is how many slots you have. That's nice, dude. That's a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna save up money if I use my own van. Don't take my weed away. I think it won't go away as long as you have something in there. Alright, bye, Gas Mart van. Bye. Alright, stacked up on that. There's a shitload of seeds here. The guy has jars. The only problem is we're almost out of pseudo. Let's sleep. Alright. Let's go collect pseudo. My dealers should also have some cash for me. Yes, they do. Not that much. I don't have to go pick it up right now. I'm pretty good. Actually, I should. I need to pay my workers. All right, bingo. Yeah, let's visit the dealers, get what cash we can. Honestly, I think I'm gonna stack up Brad with once he's out of Kush and all that, I think I'm gonna stack him up with just the meth. And Benji is gonna keep doing weed. Alright, ask. Actually, I need to keep this for my own needs, so I'm gonna go here. Just replace the HDD in my laptop with 1 terabyte. Is that a question, or you actually need to replace it? Well, what is the HDD used for? Temporary downloads and random stuff? I mean, if that's what it's used for, if it's fine, if the HDD is not dying, I honestly don't see a reason to replace it. Unless you found an insanely good deal. Holy shit, when did he... No, this is just not showing right. There needs to be 10 of those here. I'll keep these two with me so he has more space to pack things. But other than that, we're doing good. We're doing good. Production is going well. What we need to do right now is try to unlock. So this guy's standards are moderate. What about this one? Moderate as well. Oh, he has long-faced. Laxative, sedating. Wait, where is he? Alright, we'll just go hunt some potential customers here. Uptown. Uptown people. Randy, Jeff, Philip, Louis, Elizabeth. Those are the people we're looking for. Okay, there's Philip. Are you Philip? Yes, Philip. Would you like this? Oh, shit! You didn't see nothing. Alright, I'm away. Are you a potential customer? Kevin? No. Alright, let's see. Who else do we have? Potential customer, Peggy Myers. Somewhere over here. Oh, you're a potential customer. How about this? 89%? I'll take it. Nice. Alright, we can assign you two immediately to our boy Brad. There we go. Now he has 8 people as well. Alright, they're taking their sweet ass time. Dealing. When will this bitch... let me meet up with her and not fucking do dead drops all the time. Maybe when I finish this one. Maybe when I pay off my debt. Let's go pay it off. It was behind the warehouse. There we go, finally. Under the north end of the overpass for the next 6 hours. Alright. That works for me. Alright, I'm not going this way. These guys are... Unlocks at Bagman 5. Alright. So now I can buy a lot of these from her. But my inventory is fucked at the moment. So what do I do with all the weed and everything? You know what? I have an idea. Just leave it out there. You know. No one's gonna notice. Alright. So we get 40. Boom. I'll have to come pick up the stuff that I just left behind. This game is amazing. Played for nearly 40 hours in 2.5 days. It's a funny thing to say, pun intended. It's addicting as fuck. Alright, we put this here. We'll put the rest here. So now I need more acid and I can order it, but I don't wanna. So we'll go to the warehouse and buy the stuff. It's gonna cost me a lot of money though. I don't know if I have enough. All right, right on time. Let's see. All right, that's enough for now. So now we can utilize both stations. You know, it's funny, I completely forgot you can buy guns and shit. I don't know what I need that for. Like, is someone gonna try to attack me or some shit? Bruh, my skateboard's faster than this car. Yeah, I don't need a car, I just need a van, so I can buy larger quantities of shit when I need to. Alright. There we go. So, recipe liquid meth, destination here, and then over here, destination here. Ah, fuck it. I'm just... Honestly, first two locations, I think I'm just gonna... keep selling weed there. And focus meth on the third location and going forward. All right, so now we have two stations working. and 2 ovens working, so now it's a whole different story. Yep. All right. Well, I don't have much time left, so I'll go collect money. Wait, let me actually see how much stuff they have. All right, Molly has a lot. Brad, I could probably give some stuff to Brad. Benji is actually starting to run low on Kush, so we might as well give him more. Why is this separate? Oh no, that's a different thing. Never mind. Actually give him this. Yeah, that's gonna be good enough for now. Give him this. Oh, I have to pick up the stuff that I just left out in the open. Customer, when they run and ask you for a fix, if you try to sell, for example, at 60% that they don't buy, they might attack you. Oh, so that's how it works. Wait, no, we'll visit Brad last. There's Benji. Benji! I have stuff for you. First, give me the money. Second, you can have this. Yeah, keep selling. Give me the money. No, I don't have anything for you. Let's go. Kind of surprising that no one just took the shit I left out in the open. Is he still in the tent?
Yeah.
Fuck, his inventory is screwed. Yeah, I'm essentially just making OG Kush like as it is, like no special strain, anything, just basic OG Kush. The only thing I do kind of run it with fertilizer most of the time, just for like in case I need better stuff. But pretty much I'm just giving Benji like I started giving Benji only weed because I noticed he's selling like a maniac. When it's just OG Kush. He sold like 200 OG Kush in 2-3 days. So now I'm waiting for them to sell what they have, and going forward, Benji and probably Molly as well are gonna be just Kush. Especially since I produce an insane amount of Kush quickly. Like, I need to push it fast because I have so much. What is going on here? Is he... Oh, wait, no, he does have space. Let's restock them so they don't bother me. Ah, you're actually good, but I'll give you another 200. All right, get to work. Stop fucking around. So I'll just wait until Molly runs out of all the stuff. Brad is just gonna get a shit ton of meth, and Benji just keeps killing it. Actually, I can go bring him more. I'll just take a 20 and get it to him right away. My next objective is to just buy a van. That's the first thing I need. Was that him? No. He's already at 1,000. I just collected money from him. Here, bro. Have fun. That is insane. This is all gonna go to, well, one of them, and then they're just gonna deal that. And that's probably gonna be Brad. Like, look, I just left Benji. He already has 400. Alright, Brad is all out of... Alright, let's deliver to him as well. Just, I'm gonna take this. Let me see, where is he? he's actually behind me. Fuck. Good job, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Alright, let me stack you up on this thing. You're gonna be fucking insane with this. I trust. I trust. I believe in you, broski. How is Molly doing? Okay, Molly still has a lot of Dark Diamond and she has OG Kush. Once she's all out, I'm just gonna give her Kush and just let her deal with that. And yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Yep. Now, my meth production though might be a bit too crazy right now, just for one dealer. But we'll see. Weed is definitely going a lot quicker. And I might have to switch from the Dark Diamond stuff to something else. Something better. We might actually improve it. But that's something for tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna actually save it here. Alright. Dune Awakening. I've seen the game. It does not look interesting to me at all. I've seen Shroud praising it like it's the best game ever made. And I've seen it and it looks so basic and boring. But, guys, tomorrow I'm grabbing Tainted Grail. Like, there's no question about it. Let me see. See all updates. Latest update, June 6th. That's nice. 3 days ago. Our biggest update so far. First of all, I want to start by saying a big fat thank you again. The reception of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon has been absolutely amazing, and seeing so many people passionate about the game is absolutely rewarding. We're getting tons of feedback from you all every day, some very positive, some negative, and no matter what, we always read and listen. One thing you can be certain of, we will definitely keep working on the game until all bugs are ironed out. We're also planning to add a lot of extra stuff. Either way, seeing so many people passionate about Tainted Grail is extremely humbling for us, and it motivates us to keep going. In today's update, 450k copies of Tainted Grail sold. Thank you. That's not really update, but okay. Roadmap, what's coming next? Big patch, version 103. Our favorite community screenshots and art. Let's get to it. First, let us share some good news. Across Steam and Tainted Grail has sold over 450,000 units sold. This includes the early access period. That's great. I mean, for an unknown, pretty much unknown publisher, developer, that's huge, almost 500,000 copies. Roadmap, things to come next. Okay, this is the important part. Regular patches to address major bugs and performance issues. We are aiming for weekly patches, but they may sometimes come sooner or later. We'll continue this work for months to come. Great. We are working on enabling mod support, expected in about 3 to 4 weeks. Amazing. A special performance version for Steam Deck is in development. To be determined. Alright. A huge batch of extra content is coming in patch 1.1, which will include many of the most popular community requests, especially in the Forlorn Swords Act 3 region. We're aiming for an August release. We won't spoil anything, but expect some really cool additions. We are also exploring other popular requests, such as the New Game Plus. Big patch version 103. Let's see what they patched. Yeah, it really is amazing. We're kind of... Last few months have been crazy when it comes to that. Seriously, like the last few months have been crazy. Like the smaller developers and publishers have just been dropping some fucking major games, while AAA studios are just dropping dog shit game after game. It's really insane that like we're getting such quality games from smaller studios while the big ones just can't make a fucking good game. It's insane. It's really insane. All right, so this is interesting. Before diving into the details, we want to give a quick explanation for some of the bugs. When we set out to make Tainted Grail, we wanted to create a deep, complex adventure, both in terms of storytelling and exploration. But we also wanted to give you, the player, as much freedom as possible. That's why you can kill many NPCs, experience wildly different quest outcomes, and approach things in any order. We wanted to minimize hand-holding, just like we'd expect as players. Of course, the cost of that freedom is that there are so many different options, and sometimes the most random combinations can cause problems. Here's one bug example we encountered before launch. Using the relic system, you can upgrade weapons, all good. But then, if you sell that item to a vendor, it's still fine. But then, a few hours later, when the vendor's inventory resets, boom, the game experiences problems and crashes. Anyway, that's just a quick preamble to help explain where some of the weird bugs are coming from. That said, we're extremely motivated to find and fix every single one, so your experience with Tainted Grail keeps getting better. Critical fixes. Fix one source of crash. We have another crash fix in progress as well, but it needs more extensive testing before being pushed out to you guys. PC missing saves. Alright, that has been fixed. There's a lot. Holy shit. Look at this. I gotta show you this. This is the 103 version patch. This is ridiculous. Give me a moment. Alright. This is where it starts. Like, that's an insane... Those are some insane patch notes right there. Yeah, I am so interested for this game. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. And possibly play it on Wednesday. but I am so interested in this game. I stream pretty much every day. I won't be streaming this weekend because I won't be here. I'm out of town. So tomorrow I'm still gonna play Schedule 1, probably the entire stream, and then on Wednesday I am most likely, almost definitely playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I've been waiting for that game and I want to play it, so that's the plan. But tomorrow it's gonna be Schedule 1 pretty much. Maybe like later in the stream I switch to Tainted Grail, maybe, but most of the day or if not the entire day, I'm gonna be playing Schedule 1. I might just play Schedule 1 the entire day, and then on Wednesday just switch to Tainted Grail. We'll see. But yeah, it's crazy. We got Expedition 33, we got Tainted Grail, we got Schedule 1, which, okay, Schedule 1 has been out for some time now. Palworld is having a huge update this year. I don't know exactly when, but soon, I believe. Like, we're getting these smaller studios just fucking annihilating AAA studios. And it's nice to see. It's sad, but nice to see that we can still, you know, believe and trust at least some studios. I mean, this is the perfect timing for smaller studios to, you know, rise and shine. Like, when big studios are failing, this is their timing. You can't really do much against bigger studios when they're making good games. They have higher budgets, more people, and if bigger studios are making big games, like big good games, it's really hard to compete as like a smaller studio. But when you have big studios making garbage games consistently, like, that's your chance to make, you know, good games. And all right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow with more Schedule 1, possibly maybe Tainted Grail, but most likely Schedule 1. And then on Wednesday we're gonna play Tainted Grail, definitely. All right, see you, have a good one. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.